Well, hello, good evening, and welcome. I know, it's another stream in another day. Who'd have thought it, eh? So, we're back in Elite. There's a few of us here, and we've got things to be chatting about. So, as I'm just looking at just general things, that's annoying because it's done that. La la la. Let's just go scenes and just do the switchy switch thing. Go, hi, look, I'm actually in the game. Would you believe? Close that window. Caster Labs. There we go. Dashboard. Sweet. We are connected to everything. Everything apparently works. Right. So, welcome to the game. Welcome to chat. Welcome to things. Hello, Sinister. How you doing? So yes, we're going to try and make a power play decision. Now then, I found a slightly better way to narrow things down than in game, because Inara has been updated, which makes life simpler. So here we have Inara, and we have the powers. All 12 of them. So, when you look, obviously, in Elite, at those power players, and again, this is annoying me, when you look at each one, they've got all this lot, but then they've just got the massive list, which basically confuses the crap out of everyone. So, when it comes to Inara, if you look at Ed again, the first two lines for every single power is the same because they all have that. And funnily enough, every single one of them has that. So the only bit that matters is the bit in between. That's what we've come down to. So, with that being the thing, we're now just trying to work out which of these 12 is going to be better for us. And to aid with our setup of who we're going to pick and who not.
It's time to play Who's Your Power? And tonight's contestants are...
No. Let's not do that.
Okay,
So
Thank you.
let's please don't do that. So actually, wait a minute, because we've got layers in this, so we can add a layer now. So what we can do is we can now add a layer, and we're going to do basically the one thing that we did kind of decide on right from the start is we were going to not bother with Empire because we are RP wise kind of Fed aligned. So that means, unfortunately, let's make that nice. 40 pixels. That means a no to the anime porn princess, no to Arissa, no to Denton, and no to the Wicked Witch of the West. So,
Crunk
So-
the leather. It was the right leather.
so there we go. We've got this, and the best of this now is I've just realised that paint actually has layers. It means that chuckles. It's great, isn't
Does
it?
that mean it's an ogre? Or an
Well,
onion?
no, but because it's got layers, it means we can sort of like, well, we can rub out the crust. You know, you just go, yeah, well, we didn't really mean it, but actually, yes, we did. Oh, wait a minute, no, I went over the lines. Need to do that again. Right, there we go. Right, sorted.
Hazel,
That's
you've been a naughty
probably
girl. Go back to your room.
That was probably
Sorry?
the wrong sound to make after what you called her.
Ah!
Okay. Moving on.
Available on OnlyFans. Moving on. So, so that's
There either.
We've already got that. So we're now down to 8. Please, everybody just interject as we need to with this. So, Sinister, you did say about going with El Presidente, which we will do in a blue question mark. Democratic or what?
Have you set it to a different layer?
Oh, wait a minute. Riddler. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Riddler was green. So... so Riddler was green, so we'll go... Oink, bink. So there you go. Question mark. Now, the only thing that makes me go, here, about Felicia Winters is when we go into the actual thing. This is all we get out of her. And I'm just going to turn that background music down a bit because it's overpowering slightly. So, yeah, so 100% increase of faction rep in the territory. Yeah, so for us directly, there's nobody in Adavraki. Right. But then only plus 60 on food and medicine and then plus 1% on salvage profits. I don't know, it just feels weak. A bit, yeah. Now then, I kind of, you know, throw this back with, you go to, but won't that affect population? I don't think it would. I to be honest with you, just thinking in pure FDev terms, this is going to be as minimalistic as possible, as in it won't be a massive impact on the actual database side of things. So effectively, right, wait a minute, going back to Felicia, yeah, this is basically how it's affecting you, the player. So if you are pledged to Felicia and you do a mission for a minor faction, you will then get 100% rep gain, not influence, rep. So that's like, okay, so you get, you know, you sell water for 100 credits, and basically you're going to sell it for 160 credits instead. In that respect, it's, you know, I just think that's a bit weak. So yeah, I don't think it's going to affect population in that respect. It's just going to be what it is to you, which is why I was then started to think this as an option. Yeah, because is then this is Lee Yong Rui. Yeah, if it's in your territory, look at that. That I actually think is a typo. I think that's only 200%. I'm pretty sure in the game it's 200%. You know, basically, repair, refuel, and rearm for free anywhere in territory.
The only downside, he looks like Asian Elon Musk.
But he's a billionaire, so that's fine.
Yeah. And then
free reload, rearm, resupply, repair.
But then also, if you're doing that whole trading thing, a 25% sales boost. So that was looking promising.
And his mission types.
Oh, yes, let's not forget that. Yeah, so basically, that's all like trade based in that respect. That's how I understand that. That is all trade based.
You give me money and I give you free things.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, go ahead.
I just had a look at the map in Elite,
Yeah.
And annoyingly, the closest powers to us are the prune and the princess mom.
And Felicia.
And Felicia. Felicia's only 104 light years away. So you go power play. So let's turn them all on.
You just want to turn more on so you can knock them off.
Yeah, basically. So that's strongholds and such like. So that's where me is now. Orange bit, and I'm only at Hudo. As you can tell on the screen below me. So yeah, so there's Alla Prune. Yeah, there's Felicia.
I was looking at control systems, not system hubs.
Yeah, no, look at strongholds.
Okay, well, no, let's go. So that'll be exploited, expansion, fortified, contested, effectively. So yeah, basically around us is very much a la prune. Basically, I'm taking the belt. I'm taking that as.
Yep.
But it's yeah, and then you got Felicia over here somewhere. So you know, I don't want to be anything imperial. To be fair, I don't want anything of the empire because it doesn't fit us.
Got too much silver spoon stuck up their ass.
We'd rather
Hey, whatever floats your boat. Jesus, wow. You know. So yeah, you can see. Look, here's all our neighbours and that lot. Young Kachan is nothing, unoccupied. Now Budge, Nate. By the way, Nate Purple State don't like me again. That's a different story entirely. Aokax. I don't know why. I just might have gone and murdered a lot of people. My finger slipped.
Was that contract earlier by chance?
Yes, it was that contract earlier. It was all Freddy's fault. So, wait a minute. So, who's that there? So there's Alibaraki. 372. Yeah, yes, he did. Slipped 372 times. I couldn't help it. Sozard. All right.
It was Big Banana.
For scale. So, yeah, so going back to the power play look of the map. Oh, no, I want power play. Right. Oh. So yeah. So that's what we're up against. But as I say, we can pledge to anyone, and effectively, because we're an uncontested system, I don't know how if we're going to do the thing. No, I was not huffing the Bromolite Fae. I was just
Gunpowder.
Yeah, Fred offered me 50 million, and I thought I'd have a go, and he just went kill some civilians. It's like I didn't kill just the men, just the women and children too.
And the scientists.
Yeah.
Speaking of huffing Bromolite, on to the next power.
Yeah, so that's that. So essentially speaking, this comes now back to, Lee does some good shit. We might be putting ourselves in the wrong place with stuff, but whatever. So we'll come back to our hit list. I think Felicia should be a cross. Are we agreeing? That
Well, she has the same ethos as Lee of social finance and finance.
yeah.
But obviously unless them areas are like in a high area of famine or disease.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So wait a minute. So we'll get rid of the Riddler.
Replace it with
Back onto the rush. Right. Okay. So sadly, yeah. So we're down to 7. Down to 7.
How about Gio's
I hope.
best friend?
Condolin, I don't think that's going to fit everybody. I know this fits Geode.
That was
And,
more
you
of
know-
a meme for you lot.
No, it's a legit. It fits you, Geo, because
I've played GTA with you. It fits.
100% reduced value on bounties placed on you in your powers territory. So if Geo goes on a murder spree within territory, he's free to do it with like no financial comeback. Cause
And
no,
his
he's got to
ethos
just
is murder.
So yeah, it's like acquire, combat, reinforcement, combat, undermining. Guess what? Combat. But I don't think that's everybody. Unfortunately.
However,
That
he is
ma-
independent.
He is independent. This is true. It doesn't mean no notoriety. So I do think, unfortunately,
Cross them out.
it's a. Oh God, I've done it again. I'll get worse at this. Right.
Did you not have a coloring book when you was a child?
No, didn't get good ones. And anyway, it's boring if you stay within the lines. Anyway, so there we go. Maybe to make that.
The reckless drivers head to the police.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
I believe
So-
Army said something about Yuri being useful or something.
Yeah, Rasputin.
Is Yuri Grom. That's what he says his name is.
That's what he says his name is.
Army could say he's Martha Stewart. It doesn't mean he is.
But where's Snoop Dogg? Anywho. See,
So his work ethics may not be the best. However,
right, it just basically looks like a dodgy, shady fucker who's just come out
I
of
said
the
Rasputin.
wood. No, Rasputin was actually quite egalitarian. And, so therefore conveyed himself. He looks like he's just come out of the flipping woods. In fact, if he had a bit of a mohawk, he'd be Zangief out of freaking Street Fighter 2.
All he needs is a
Pig, but okay.
checkerboard.
Yeah, just... Dude. In fact, you know what? He is the man who arranges the blocks. Isn't he, Wormy?
I don't know. Can we just carry on, please?
He is the man who arranges the blocks.
Either that or he's an engineer so you can trust him.
No. That is not a look of a face of trust. Flannel shirt, yeah, that and a sort of like a really battered trucker's cap as well to go with it.
And a really bad Texan accent.
He's from Alabama.
Ma, a gator got in the FSD again.
That was more Florida, but anyway, let's not go there. Right, but covert and covert. So I'm kind of thinking, and Faye, please correct me if I am wrong, which, 9 times out of 10, I usually am. But that would mean basically illegal, dodgy missions, for acquisition and mining, which is going to be a bit crap for rank building. That's how I read that.
Cops.
You know, that's the sort of mission that I saw that as, which may not be good for what we want per se. Although that bit is good, right?
See, that's why I was saying Yuri, because the bonus payouts to exploration and basically everything.
Right.
I think he has been voted off the island.
He has been voted off the island. So
Wait,
no, so
since when was this Love Island?
Maybe it's Survivor.
I'm a power play leader. Get me out of here.
right. So let's go. Where's Dodgy go? Right. So uses undercover operatives to support insurgent forces and systems he intends. Right. So that's
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's Saddam Hussein.
basically
Pretty close.
yeah.
He's
Uh,
Presidente.
The launch by turning to yeah, that's just looks like that's definitely we're back to a no on that. Okay, so we're down to 5. Right. The green question mark does go on LYR because that's looking a potential. Right. So, Eddie boy.
He actually looks like he'd go by to the shop and buy a Cornetto.
What's wrong with the Cornetto?
No, I'm saying he actually looks like Ed from Shaun of the Dead.
So basically, you're gonna get money out of it. Yes, he totally does, Faye. Yes, and that's the replacement since the elections and stuff. So he's now the shadow president, as Felicia's now El Presidente. So
Ed's
that
work ethics are all right. Even if he doesn't
that
take
looks
off the offers.
that looks relatively thing, but yeah, because we are RP, we are kind of like, basically kind of Fed aligned ish, kinda, sorta.
But by
But
the
that
you've got to put money into it to get money out of it.
Well, what does it say on the thing? Trade agreements with recent amendments, some things change. So it's all trade, and that's most probably then just going into sort of like, not so much pirating, but most probably doing the whole bounty
It
hunting
looks like
thing.
a show of force, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we will protect you as long as you subjugate to us and don't get in front of our barrels.
So it's the
Something
average
like-
Friday night then.
Basically, kinda, yeah. See, I actually think potentially close.
What about magician guy? I can't say that name, it's so small.
What, Pranav Antal?
Yeah.
Right. What's they do? Where's he at? There we go. No one. The promising increased benefits of population offered to prospective members. Okay, that's a thing.
Why does his
Right.
face give me like weird Orlando Bloom bold in Lord of the Rings? I don't know why.
I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
Orlando Bloom / Desmond from Assassin's Creed 2.
No, I don't see Desmond.
Stole the jacket.
You stole the jacket, definitely, but not the face.
I think it's the eyebrows.
F-Dev and their eyebrows.
Yeah, I know. Unibrow.
Poor Freddy.
Oh, we've just hit an ad. In fact, you know what? I'm going to hit the burb. I'm going to get a quick drink. So, yes, while we're in ad break.
I'm actually
Things.
going to call it a day from here because work.
Pussy! Right, yeah, no worries. See you in a bit. Back in a second.
Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Hey, you are me.
And hello there. Right then. And there's about 15 seconds of the break left. So anyway, we're back to where we go. So let's have a look at
I think they've
Brainnav.
changed something.
Oh, define something. What's something?
The person I was looking at yesterday, I thought they had a plus 200% to minor faction increase, and now it's down to 150.
What, as in Prenav Antal?
Yeah. No, the Nakoto.
Nakato Kane. Yeah,
Yeah.
only 150.
Okay.
Maybe it was a 200% search and rescue payout you were spotting from the anime porn princess.
Possible.
Because that's the only 200 I can remember seeing. Bar.
Oh, darn it, I didn't want to click that button.
Actually, wait a minute.
They could have adjusted the thingies.
Yeah. So, anyway, welcome back everyone from the outbreak. As we almost went headlong straight into conversation again, as things. Right. So.
Oh, great, they're setting off fireworks.
LYR. Right, so I'm now disputing this claim here for LYR.
Oh?
Hey up, OG, how you doing, man? This 210% increase exploration data sales, because that is not mentioned here. Note indeed. It's only 100% exploration data.
Huh.
Yeah, so no, it's not 100% right, but it's, you know.
Yeah.
Or as I say, they could have adjusted the values and Anara just hasn't caught up yet.
Yeah. That's a strong possibility. So, so I'm just looking back at this Pranav dude. He's very much basically he's Cyberpunk 2077 for Elite. That's what I'm feeling. You know. So, and also the whole Orlando Bloom Desmond mix looking bit of a prick. I'm kind of feeling maybe it's the red one. So, 2 still to evaluate. Well, technically 4 still evaluable. We've got 2 that we may go with. These 2 we need to either decide to add to the Riddler list, or is that the Grumpy? Right. So what we're trying to do is, as the title of the stream goes, is trying to make a decision of which power play faction we're going to support with the squadron. Everybody individually can do whatever they want with the power play sort of things, but as a faction, as a squadron, we can put our support behind a particular faction. And it's just going to be which one's going to be the best advantage. So you could technically call it a hit list, because it's like we will not be doing anything nice for any of the other people, basically, including Miss Anime Porn Princess up here, and her mom, and her grandmother. They're having a gangbang. Anyway,
Nothing like keeping it in the family.
The 2 good reasons were not good enough.
Right, seriously, just because of the 2 reasons, do you want me to sort of like, get rid of that cross? Just, just leave it as an option? Is that what you want?
Nah.
Fine. Right. So, anyway, I hope you appreciate the level of democracy that we've come back to paint as being, it's how we make the decisions via paint. So it is okay, right. So Jerome Archer. Let's just do a case study of Mr. Jerome Archer. So basically, Zach Hudson's direct replacement. So effectively, the same character, new artwork face for law reasons. Use the monkey tosses darts way. Yeah, that would work. all joking apart, if we were anywhere near anything, that would work for us. 100% increased bounty payouts. Just think about it, Mad Dog. Going to Semenzi's.
Hit
Fi-
100
fi-
mil.
yeah, you know, you'd like we'd rack up like 30 million like we did last night. That instantly becomes 60 million. Just because that almost fits.
It would, unfortunately.
And no, that's a very wrong joke, Ian. Stop it. You cannot say that on stream. That is a POR after dark. But it's almost 11 o'clock. Nano Mom, is that Tiny Tits? Because that'd be Nano Memories. Anyway, moving away from that.
No, lay back away.
Nut indeed, Swampy. I'm almost thinking we need to, you know, we may have to Riddler this one. That doesn't look like a flipping question mark. Let's try that again. Brush. Wow. That's better. So, that leaves Nakato Kane. Now then, dearest Nakato, what are we going to do? Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm ruling it out.
No.
For those three reasons. Mining. When do we ever go mining?
Do people count?
No, we don't mind. We do mind people, but no, that does not count. That's kind of against the rules. The rep gain, yeah, all right, whoopee doos, and increased search and rescue payout. So wait a minute, so that makes. Well, so actually, wait a minute. So no, so what is salvage then? Because that's search and rescue. That is occupied and unoccupied escape pods.
The thing we were using as bait last night.
Yeah. As we were using people as bait to come and attack us so we could kill them. Yes, yeah, that's what that is. That just seems like again, maybe not worth it because it's mining, and we don't do much of that really, except to unlock one engineer, and you only have to ever do that once. Okay. So are we agreeing Nakato Kane is a bit of a no? Is that, are we like,
Yeah.
you think my dog, yeah?
Yeah, no.
As a no. Right, okay. So, that then means that bing. Where was it at? Where's it at? Phil. Ah. Oh, damn it. I was going to try to do something cool then. Oh, damn it. I broke it now. Right. Shall we do that again? So we go from about there to about there. And I fill it. Right. So we're not doing that one. We are not doing 2. So I can fill that. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, I've got to rub the crosses out before I do it. Can you tell it's been ages since I played with paint?
I'm semi-questioning why you didn't just make another layer and then just put the box over the top.
Oh, now you've...
I assumed you had a system.
There was no
Clearly
system.
I was wrong.
You were wrong. But now you've introduced a system, so therefore we're going to use the system. No. Right. So, as it was. So our greens were to do the thing. That one. And that one. And that one. And our nose were basically that one, that one, that one, that one. Nah. The crosses are coming more squirrely and squeaky that way. Right. And then we can go. No. So we're going to get rid of them. Get rid of
Nope,
them.
I'm just going mad. Okay.
Them. And them. So I can just go now, fill, and we can turn that off. Right, okay, so that's who we're left with.
Who's Phil?
Yay! Oh, what was this from that? So that's who we've got to go. So basically, we've got trade and exploration, combat. I think that's what we're left with.
Something like that.
Trading, yeah. So Edmund's trading, Jerome's combat, and LYR is exploration and trade. We need to do a poll, don't we? Because is anyone actually watching? I need to double check. Concurrent viewers is 0, so no one's actually watching at the moment. Kel Surprise on YouTube. So, right, anyway, so we'll go back to Twitch because Twitch is all faithful. So we need to do a poll. We need to do a poll. A poll is a thing. How do I do a damn poll? God damn it!
Poll?
I don't know. It's a thing.
I'm pretty sure it's /poll, but I don't actually know. Because I've never done it.
No, what? Neither have I. This is new thing. It's this community. Is it content? No, it's not. It's maybe viewer rewards.
Yeah, /poll.
Okay. Okay, well, let's do the thing then, shall we? Do the thing and go stream manager and, /poll. Opens a setup menu. Haha! Oh, that's actually kind of funky. So, we need to do is we're looking at our 3, aren't we? So, which faction from the 3? Question mark. Archer, combat, LYR, which is exploration plus trade, and Fast Eddie Munster as trade. I think that's the thing. Right, okay. La 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 la. So that'll be Captain Archer. And you know what? I'll just say it's 10 minutes. Yeah. Poll started. There we go. Please help. Make your predictions on the current poll. Give an answer. Say something, please, anything, because that's what we need to work out. Which one of these three Muppets are we gonna hit as a squadron? That's all we need to know.
I assume Fast Eddie is the Eddie Matten.
It is Edmund Mayon, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's Fast Eddie Munster. LYR, Captain Archer. That's your three. And ultimately, the outcome of this is going to be what we go for as a squadron. So think carefully, because this applies to basically anything we do squadron-wise. Because if you're part of the squadron, it's a thing.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yeah,
Bless you.
it's not nice. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. So, while we have that play out, guess what? We'll actually go into the game. Guess what? Actually, the game we're playing. Because that's not what I wanted. Because that's where we're going. Because we're going to there. Harper. Right. Why have we still got power play information on? Unoccupied.
I like how there are 7 people watching, yet only 2 people seem to have voted.
I know. Now then, Faye, you say very interesting choices, as in ones that have been made or what's been presented.
I like welding.
And thank you, finally, for the follow. Buongiorno. Hey, Junks. Right, so interesting options. Okay. Right. Junks, you just got here. Right, so welcome to the debate. We're trying to work out which power play side of things we're going to have and represent. Basically, this is how we've worked it out. We've crossed out who we don't think. They're with who we're going potentially. So, Minnie. Yes, Faye, squadron pledge. That's what we're going. That's why we've eliminated to what we are as squadron pledge. So, ultimately, as we've been just going through this, ultimately, the things that matter most is when you look at the overview, it's actually just maybe these 2 lines. So, increased battery payout and reduced weapon module cost for Captain Archer here. LYR, that figure is wrong. It says in the game only 100%. But ultimately, everything there still applies. So, rearm, refuel, and repair for free in territory. And 25% thing. You say Grom's a good all-rounder. Now, the only... Yes,
I'm going
for...
to put an image into Elite Chat that might help. So you can show all of the options at once with the important bits highlighted.
Alright, okay. Where did you put that? In Elite?
Elite Dangerous channel.
Right, okay. Go, 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 go. La, la, la. Thanking you. Sweet. Opening browser. Do that. Sweet. That's even better. See, courtesy of Geode is that side of things. That's the important bits that we get out of it. However, when you say Grom is a good all-round choice, yeah, what gets me with it, with Grom, is the means of what you have to do to rank up. Which has made me this is what made me go away from Grom. Personally, Junks. I know that generally the payouts and such like, but if you actually play the power play to get any of this lot, it's that bit that made me go, meh. So, wait a minute. So, how are we looking at the moment? So, as I say, seeing this is a squadron point of view, those are the 3 options that I've got in the poll based on our democratic hit list of what we're going for here. So, in fact, what I'm going to do is just to make... Yeah, so we'll do that, and do that. So, see, we got rid of everyone else. That was our 3 potentials. Combat's 1 run on ship kill, 500k, job done. Interesting. Well, what have we got so far? So basically, then in that case, then we would potentially looking from your point of view, Junks, we'd be looking at Archer, because that is the combat aspect of it. Because that's exactly what he does. Combat, covert. And bounty payouts and such like. So, right, so. While the end of that poll is coming up, we'll go across topic area because we're going to actually do some of the old politics because we're in elections for control, believe it or not. So, and I did a bit of courier dating my Smalarkey earlier. dum dum dum. That was something I was going to just double check. If I go... Aha, that does that. I have got a chat bot now in YouTube as well. That's even better. That works. Right. Right. The poll has ended. Okay. Captain Archery it seems to be. Badum. Right. Management. Settings. But we can change that at any time. We are not locked into it like we used to be, which is better.
Nice.
Because I've just tested that. So, yeah. So there we go. There's... So yeah, we are in 23 systems. Salax server, Franklin Farms. Oh, that's arrrghhhh. So yeah, so we're in a draw in that election. So time to make it ours, as it were. Right.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Okay.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Filters. I want stations back. That's where I wanted. Over there. Turn left at the start. Go for it. Badong. See, Rags to Riches was alright for a little bit. I kind of like went, yeah. But I like a bit of trade on the side, you know, just load up and go for it. So we are literally on the first day of elections in this system. Okay then, that's something. So between that and, even though we still have control of our own system, we are third on the table in Adivaraki, believe it or not. So I've been doing a few influence missions while in there, just on the side, because the two that fight each other kind of like sneaked above us. Go figure. So while they're locked on a conflict, the bumps us down to third.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did so earlier myself, but it was just a case of just knocked out a few influence missions for Fred, just in Adivaraki, just as a buffer, cause
Yeah.
we're not bound by the combat's mechanics.
Yep. Hey, Sinister.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
I is.
You is. Go on, get in. Let's see what we can do that we can politically upset people. Where would we ever do that?
Donate money to Fred. Oh dear. He wants more Borrelite and can't afford it.
Some of the banks that we've made him, I don't see how.
He's got an expensive habit. It really does.
Well, if it's that damned expensive, then perhaps he should retire.
Permanently?
You mean, no, are you saying he should retire or should be retired?
Yeah.
I-
Never trust a junkie.
Right, Fred, what missions? You've got 36 missions here, apparently, so what are we doing?
Yes.
Oh, source and return 666 units of domestic appliances. They are the devil's toaster. I'm telling you.
Yep.
But you get engineering mats with it.
For now.
Yes, and unfortunately, exobiology and all that fun stuff is kind of limited on power play returns right now because, well, Code broke it.
So, you know
We
what?
spent like an hour and a half sitting there turning in all 50 pages at a time of exploration data that he gathered on that trek that he's been on for like 2 years or something like that. Yeah.
How to skew the system just when it launches?
He broke it. He broke it. But he stopped just short of max.
See, the thing is, as much as you put all that in, there must be a point where it becomes diminishing returns.
Well, you would think.
That would be common sense.
There was some star data and stuff like that that was, was showing a diminishing return, but the overall maps of the systems is what was really kicking everything in the ass. 4,000 some odd points, right, per turn in. So yeah. And that's 50 pages at a time.
You gonna join us, bro, or because now would be the perfect time?
In Elite Game.
Yeah.
I do not have it installed.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
That's
press
for
download. Yeah.
Because it's too complicated.
Shun the non-believer. Shun them. Shun them.
Take him out and stone him. You heard him. Take him out and get him stoned, man.
That's why I said it's the perfect time, because there's multiple people who know what they're talking about.
And me.
Me? I've only played the game 5 minutes. What do I know?
Today.
It's like, what is this thing that's in front of me? It's got skulls and everything. It's scary.
And it's the controls on keyboard. I don't have higher HOTAS.
That's fine. That's what a mouse is for.
Neither do I.
Neither do I. Next excuse.
We're ready to shoot you down. In fact, we're not going to shoot you down. We're going to blast you just below the kneecaps, top of the shin.
No, you've already done that, I'm pretty sure.
Not our way, you haven't.
But Carl, that hurts people.
Oh my god.
Poor Carl yesterday.
Oh, there's only 29.3% actually scanned in this system. What's the mission update? Come on, what's that, Fred? I've got Ravel's that's going to basically try and go for me 4 times. Right, okay. That's nice.
So that means he's going to take you to dinner 4 times and then you're going to screw him?
No, I'm going to screw him over 4 times and then get paid for it 4 times over. Either way, I win. Right, so there we go. So there's no, not there.
But of course, with my luck, it's always some asshole NPC in an engineered ship.
Now that we're done doing the power play shenanigans,
Yarp.
should we go up to the streaming channel so your Discord overlay works?
I'm fine. That sounds like a lot of effort. That's like a lot of clicks and
I
moving
mean, I can
people.
shuffle people. I don't mind.
If you really want to, so that the overlay works, and let's do this then. Then yeah, why not?
Geo, do you want me to?
Is it bothering you? Just tell me. Just tell the little teddy bear where the stream touched you in the naughty place. Okay, okay.
It is mildly bothering me, yes.
Right. Okay.
Okay. I
As
want
it
that.
is, as it's affecting viewership.
have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, Brew's gonna have to switch to push to talk.
Mine's always set to push to talk.
Same.
I'm used to push to talk.
I usually push to shit, but that's a different that's a different story. Different conversation. Yeah. Need more fibre in the diet. Anyway, moving on.
Swiftly.
I need beer. And I'm on call. I can't have beer. Right.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Do the scanny scan thing. So the question is, Jem, when are you going to hit that install button on Elite? When are you going to join us? When are you going to become one of us?
Unsure.
You've got to commit.
Also, it's more socially acceptable. You don't actually have to sort of like, you know, threaten to kill people with this game. You just kill them. It's quite good. Quite therapeutic. You know, either blow up another ship or an asteroid. Or bug type things. Whatever takes your fancy. We have ways of making you good. Da da da. What's the time bonus? Oh, 2 minutes. That's not gonna happen. No time bonus for me. And as we just approach on Forest Terminal, say hello. Drop out. Imperial Sovereign Territory. I feel dirty. It's like, However, we could get some Imperial slaves. You know, they're good for trading. Ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum.
Oh, quit your whinging ship. You're only at 99%.
Only. It's fine. You've got 1% more than you need. Actually, yes, we do need an answer. Health or damage.
Heat damage. Heat percent.
Oh, it's got more percentage than it needs. It's fine. It's when it gets to 490%, you got to worry. As I had this particular ship at that earlier. It was still in one piece. It still worked. It looked a little scorched. I did open the window slightly. It's fine.
One blow on it to cool it down.
Yeah. Just like the dodgy tin of soup, like, it's cool now. Actually, that's point. Let's look at the star map, which is going to be the closest. Without you. That one. Yeah, I'm going there.
What you do?
Now, I know this current. Yeah. This system is twinned with ore in the U2 sector, because it would be with or without you. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry the slightest. It's like, God damn it. Welcome to the with or without you system. Just next to One Tree Hill. Which is actually a completely different thing. I went off the YouTube tangent because I was actually thinking the Joshua Tree. Not one. Anyway, but that's different. It's been a long day. A long day with no qualifying. It's that whole waiting just another 15 minutes that does it to you. Just another 15 minutes, dude. Just another 15 minutes.
I can wait, I promise.
Okay. Made it out. I'm totally too big a shit for doing this sort of malarkey. But I was kind of hoping for some, you know, rescue political prisoners type missions.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
22 minutes. That'll do. I've only got 627 light seconds to go. Whoa, that's a bit warm. Get away from that thing. Close.
Not what she said. I'll show myself out.
Didn't need to be in the Maverick kit because it's not as if I'm going out to kill anybody.
Never know.
Yeah.
You'll never know who will slip in your crosshair.
Yeah. No. Made it. There it is. Right. Ooh, so that means actually if I go back to Franklin Station, there may be on foot election missions to do. I wonder what they may be. Because it's been that long, I've actually forgotten.
Kill, protect.
Boom, boom, boom.
You mean protect, attack?
Yeah. Hold this position and protect this objective. No, I'm going to run at them and shoot them.
All of them. Till
With a
they're
pistol.
dead.
While flying through the air.
With a sniper rifle. And a pistol.
And still come out on top.
Just to see if I could bend the space frame slightly, you know, by boosting and then chucking it into auto dock. It's like, what are you going to do now? Stop. It's funny how it always catches it, but even so, it's like, one stop. Not stopping. Boop, boop, boop. Stop. There we go. And we're down. Right. Let's get this one turned in. And complete the old mission. There we go. I don't need the rep. Look, Fed rep. Even allied with the Feds now. It's like, damn.
It's impressive.
I know. Right, so that now means I've got nav, not back. There we go. Galaxy map there. I've only got one action mission in Tollen. So we'll have a look in there. We're going to Tarentum Vision. Plot a route. And then we'll go back to Happy Carried. And then we'll maybe go for a walk inside the station and see what is going on. On the old ground missions. That's it. Backing up a bit, and
influence.
And it must be stated, 10 days to go.
Yes.
10 days. Just buzz the adder. That was cool. I like that. That was fun.
Well, that guy bucketed.
Ready to jump. Bum ba dum.
Key systems are at optimal level.
data for cartography.
Come on. Yep, I was getting warmer. Getting warmer. Oh, shush. You're fine. You sound like my flipping alarm clock in the morning. Gosh, shut up. Where's the snooze button? Meh, 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 meh. Oh, 6. Let's use all the fuel. All right, I stopped a bit early. Okay, I take that. That's the one thing for SCO. It does not show a cooldown meter. It just says that there's a cooldown progress. It doesn't actually show a meter. It does for everything else. And we say the only game that I know of where every single part of the HUD is actually functional. There is no, frivolous bits.
Farming simulator.
Yeah, alright, I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Damn
I was
it.
thinking about it after I said it. I was like, no, I can't think of anything. But it's also not as filled in as this one.
Yeah, it's not as information heavy.
The next one might be.
We'll find out in 10 days. Well, I say we're going to find out in 10 days.
I will.
Yeah, you guys will. I won't. I'll be elsewhere. I'm on an away run. So I'll be back on... Yeah, unless someone does a hosted game. And I'll join them as opposed to hosting it. Which does work, as we demonstrated with Space Engineers. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Coriolis with twat handles.
Twat hammers.
Wet sweaters.
They're only there to stop the twats maneuver.
No, it's just to twat you on the head when you're going past it. You're not looking what you do. It's like, clonk. It's like, what was that? Oh, it's that. Yeah.
It's when you use autodock and it somehow flies you into it.
And that's what I was kind of worried of. That's why I boosted past it and then went to autodock. It has happened before.
I could believe that.
Yeah. I like when some people call them noob handles as well. See, right, look at the little holographic display. The Coriolis station is rotating, but the handles are not. What's all on about? That's some freaky shit.
I have no reasoning.
Neither do I.
They broke it. I think they broke it.
Or it's exactly as it's meant to be.
Oh, I forgot. This is one of our systems. Cause guess who? Hi, Fred. How you doing? It's like, that seems a familiar eyebrow. Yes, it was.
That's all Fred does is give people the people's evil eyebrow.
I'm just going to leave myself with 3 million credits for giggles. We've done it for the cause. Have you got anything more? No? No. Right. Oh well. That was it for what Fred was offering here. Right, so we will go back to Hapagard, which is like all the way over there. I'm so far away. Who's? Okay, so basically, Commander Taurine is basically setting himself as a second station.
The install button has been depressed.
Well done. I'm proud of you. One of us.
It's just like War Thunder air battles with an extra axis.
And no ground to hit, unless you fly on a planet.
Well, I mainly play ground. You're right.
We got stuff for that. As long as you have Odyssey, you can do stuff on the ground.
Space rover combat.
Space legs with added guns.
Space cows. With extra
No. Space cow go. No. I swear to God. This game.
You've heard of A Cow for All Seasons, yes?
Yes. Yeah, I've watched this stream many
He
times.
and I actually know each other.
Really?
In the world, yes.
Uh-huh.
You have exceeded the station exclusion zone. FFC signing off.
Course adjustment.
No, but just that association, you know, of Reader tried to put his stamp on it, or trying to call Thargoids a spicy chocolate starfish and all the rest of it, which is like, yeah. But because of that damn sound effect, the whole, once you've killed it, is like, yes, Space Cow does go moo. When you blow up a Thargoid, it's like, it fits so well. It's almost like a victory call. It's like Space Cow go moo. Moo. Boom. 8 million. Woohoo! I win. After battling a basilisk for 15 minutes, Space cow go moo. Moo.
In
fact,
Mo.
Yeah. In fact, to be honest with you, it just reminds me of Cars. The only kids movie where they actually got away with showing cow tipping. As an activity.
Yeah, but they were all tractors.
They were all tractors, but it was still cow tipping.
This is true.
Bro. So the question is, if Space Cow goes moo, who's Frank?
I'm guessing that would be the Titans.
Maybe. Yeah, rhetorical. I have no answer for it, but maybe that could be Frank. See, I'm wondering potentially how many noses are being pushed out, John, because the whole thing of, Frontier Unlocked is about power play and this, that, and the other, and the sneaky peek for the unlocking of the bubble for, player base expansion, etc. How much of the AX player base they're going, oh, but what about a war? It's like,
We tried to give you something, but you were too good.
Yeah, but they still have Hosiko to go, so...
Yeah, true. But still, there's got to get to the point about, but what about a war?
Hosiko is dug in deeper than an Alabama tick.
Damn, that's deep.
Yeah.
Deeper than a drunk girl at 3 o'clock at the end of the night at the nightclub. That's deep.
That's
where you get
pretty
this.
shallow when you think about it.
It really is, but still.
All the lines are starting to blur together.
Falderalderaldo, Falderalder. Oh, sorry, no, that was all the ducks are swimming in the water. Sorry, my bad. I've now got that song stuck in my head.
Yeah, congratulations.
You did that to you.
Yeah, I know. All the ducks are... Anyway. God damn it, Lemon Jelly, for doing such a song. But it makes you smile. It's a happy song.
Really?
All the Dogs by Lemon Jelly, yeah. Do I have to stop all music and ban myself by actually then turning around saying we are listening now to Lemon Jelly? I won't do that. Won't do that to you. Right. There we go. Go for a walk. I do need to paint this ship. It needs to be not grey. I need to find something for it, if there's anything for it. Almost fell over the fence. Oops. My bad.
Didn't think that was possible.
It's not. It's called RPing, dude. Jeez, come on. He's like, almost fell off the fence. God damn these high heels, etc. Hey, look, Star Citizen. Everyone's not T-posing, standing on couches. Who'd have thought?
Oof.
Look, I've paid my money into the game. I've been to the conventions. I'm allowed to.
You are financially obligated.
I can say these things. Right. Anyway, Freddy's missions. What is Fred offering today? Wow. Wow. That's all illegal. All of it.
Yeah, Fred's been getting kind of psychotic lately.
Yeah, it just damn, dude.
I had the same in arrrghhh.
So we're working for a criminal overlord.
I think we already knew that.
Yeah.
That's no big secret.
Yeah, it's like, tell us what we don't know.
Is the murder hobo.
Right. I. Okay, so e-breach is required. I got plenty of them. I'm. You know what? I'm just going to do the one. I'm just going to take the one dodgy one. We'll come back and see you in a second, Fred. We'll be having words.
I got your number.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go do the thing. So now, Fred.
Stupid idea.
We're all for that.
You contact FDev and tell them to make Fred give the occasional illegal mission, but not so many or something.
It's all RNGs, so it's contacting is going to make zero difference.
Okay.
Please make him less murder hobo.
Seriously, he has two modes: Mind Me Bromolite or Wet Work, or now Grand Larceny. You know, it's just little things. Cause, like, damn. Right, so I'm going to 6A apparently. Where's on 6A? Oh, and we don't even know where on 6A either.
Lovely.
So, target set. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go and visit. And while I'm exiting the station, Maverick suit it is. Come on, pick up the speed chip. You can do it. You know you can. Yeah, no SRV on this ship. Didn't think there was. Doom, doom, doom. Donate, should it? Mining bromellite should be a crime. Really? Well, yeah, but it's what Freddy survives on.
So it would fit his demeanor as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause crime, mining bromellite being a crime, grand larceny and wet work. Yeah, it fits. It's an old code, but it checks out. Right. Come on. Have we got a... No, we've not got a location yet. Oh, there we go. Irregular markers. That's what we're after. Oh, hello.
Hi.
That might have been a sort of like, you know, a planetoid coming towards my face. Oh, get screwed with you too fast. It's going to take too long to get back up into Super Cruise and get on the right angle. I'm just bloody flying it. What do I care? Right. Let's put power into engines. There we go. Peak out of 503 boost. It's fine. Oh, there's the ground coming into view. That's so bizarre. Okay, it's like that's an FDev laziness if I've ever seen one. Night vision outside, cockpit normal, your suit night vision.
Looks fine to me.
Hmm? So they forgot to paint the suit in the "don't make this a funny color."
They just didn't bother, yeah.
Honestly, there are a lot of funny colored suits.
Okay, time to disembark and shoot some people in the head. Preferably in that order. Manage inventory. E-breaches. I will take a couple of them with me. Because you never know. Sniper rifle at the ready. Ha 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 ha. Leave the shields offline for now. Okay, they're gonna let me actually loot this place, and then they're gonna send people at me, I feel.
Rather nice of them.
The one and only time I've ever done one of those, I literally just walked in there and just walked straight back out again and didn't see a single person.
Deal with this. And the autopilot dealt with it.
Infinity's crap, if I remember rightly.
I believe so.
Yep, there you go. Collected irrelevant material, Infinity. Just what I wanted. Okay, so that's...
I heard that. Keep that yawn to yourself.
Yeah. Not wanted on this channel. Okay. I have the Lazarus. There's a third one to break into here. There we go. But it's got now in it, like the first one didn't. See, these are
Nil
some
trois?
like the cool. Sorry, go on. You were about to say.
No, I was saying nil trois, nothing.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it's like, to be honest with you, the little shipping container things are possibly, you know, I know it's all cookie cutter, but is among some like the coolest looking, you know, marker events that they have. Between that and the down satellites, the fact that it's like, yeah, break into a shipping container to find whatever.
It is cool.
Just they could have done so much more with it. But, meh. So that's, and we said that was enough. No. If need be, coffee is allowed as a requirement. I know you don't like it, but even still, coffee is a requirement.
Would need to be a strong coffee.
Oh, that's easily doable. Right, landing gear raised. Leave the area like it says.
Hey, look, it's Forrest Gump.
So, for as illegal as that apparent mission was, that was a bit too easy.
Yeah, that one definitely needed people. Just something to get the notoriety up a little bit.
Well,
the
no,
bug
just you know, just so I could just shoot somebody in the head. You know, just the little things in life. Yo, Kev, how you doing, man? Nice little just run back, but Utini indeed. Convert some flu versus. So basically, you got conflu from sitting in a big hall with a couple of thousand other people. I get it. It happens. Yeah, conflu is very much a thing. This is why bar citizen works, because alcohol and just generally kills everything. Oh, god damn it, Clangnet. No, just no. Don't do that. Why do cows not have toes? They lack toes because they're space cows and they go moo. God damn it, the bot has come full circle.
He was listening.
It totally was. Today's Raid podcast. Well, as we streamed all of it, We were there for the entirety, so they shut it down and then had the notebook afterwards. It was, yeah. I can see how people were potentially getting salty about the time it took to get the VSC out and that lot. I think Max got what he deserved for the whole, not having the Delta. That was just a slam dunk. Whatever the FIA's decisions or reasons for the 17-second delay between Hulk getting out of his car and then the VSC being started, I ain't got a clue on that one. But, See, you say it's like Sparrow. Does nobody remember that it was this last year as well? Because it was pitch black last year. By how dark the clouds were because of the torrential rain. It's like, everyone goes back to Spa. It's like, but Interlagos 2023 was the same. See, the thing is, that pit lane's on a hill, but it will never be good as Suzuka's pit lane for the rain. When each of the teams were making little paper boats and racing boats down the pit lane. It was awesome. Some of the best action I've ever seen. So you actually had the engineers making paper boats to race down a flooded pit lane. Great.
Please tell me that the commentators were commentating on.
Oh yeah,
whose
totally.
boat would
But, because they were filling the show with basically fluff because it was just completely rained out. It was one. I want to say it was Japan 2010 at Suzuka. I think it was the 2010 race. Yeah, that's the reason why it's
Japan had the typhoon move through.
Yes, not the last one, the time before it. So it's 2019 was the last one it coincided. 2010 was the time before that. And I'm sure it was the 2010 race that it happened on. And they were basically, because everybody was literally twiddling their thumbs on what to do, they actually started making paper boats because there was a river of water going down the pit lane because the Suzuka pit lane is on an incline. So yeah, they were making paper boats and they actually lined them all up and they set them off and they did do a little dummy commentary to go with it. It's funny as hell. Yeah, because that's why they moved Japan to earlier in the year this year. For that exact reason. And last year. But that's why you got the earlier Japan race. Because of typhoon season. However, that Spa race, which all I've got to say is all I have to do is applaud the Aston Martin and Haas social media departments, who were great. Who were just basically. Have you seen? What was it? Aston Martin asking Haas, have you seen Sebastian Vettel? Have you seen Seb? We seem to have lost him. And Haas just went, oh, he's alright, he's just playing football with Mick. Do you want him back? He says, no, just send him back about 15 minutes before the race starts. It'll all be fine. Like, they were literally yakking on like the parents about the kids. Just like, no, they're playing football. Just let them alone. So like, best thing ever. Yeah, exactly. Because they had a goal. It was just like. See, that's the thing. Everyone thinks that F1 as racing is like a very serious cutthroat. It's like, it's not. It's a massive bloody circus. Right, Fred. What are we doing today, dude? Come on. Give me something good. I've got a courier job, 2 courier jobs, 2 megaship uplinks, 3, 4, 5 courier jobs. Could do that. Well, that's 5 courier jobs. That works well for election stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do the. Yeah. No, I've not seen the 8 Hour of Bahrain. Don't tell me they just went so like you know, for the strategy. Did they say the immortal words of "We are checking"? We are getting gelato. Do you want vanilla or chocolate? Oh, they went down that route. Oof. Damn, that's harsh. That's harsh stuff. Hey, Ujakalth, how you doing, dude? Right. Let's just have a look on the old map. Where are we going? Let's go there first. That seems like the furthest one away. Oh, I haven't even been to this system. No system map data available. So let's go with that. Plot a route, 2 jumps. Not a biggie. Right. Let us launch up and away. Come on. You can do this. Don't hit the letterbox. That's fine. And away we go. It's alright, we'll just buzz the dolphin as we're going past it. It's fine. They won't mind. So if you launch during lunch, is it a lunch launch or just a tragedy? It's just a tragedy. Because you don't want to disrupt lunch for the launch. At all.
Scanning now.
Oh, only 18% scanned. Well, that's my target system, but we need to scan this one before we go anywhere. So let's move away from that main star. That'll do. Scan all the things. Oh, no, you were one of them. Oh, you're a Kevin Costner. You are a Waterworld. And a HMC. Everyone else is in here somewhere. So let's go for a... clickety click that, and nope, that one there. No. It's that one. Down the frequency range to that one. Is there something else there? No, that's just a signal source. Don't want them. Okay, that's getting a little squirrely on its movement, so what we'll do is recenter on that so it stops moving. Okay, two more somewhere. No shadows on that lot, so oh, that's one of them. And we've got one more on that frequency there, which is there.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
Thanking you very much.
Adjusting for jump.
Bum bum badana.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Right, okay.
Scanning for information.
So even though I didn't have any mapping data, this has been 100% scanned. Okay, go figure. And that is where I'm going. So aim for that. Put foot down, maybe even SEO boost it. Overshooting by a long way. Okay, I might have missed. In fact, I went further past it than I was away from it.
Minor tactical readjustment.
Just a bit. You know, I'd have done that first off if I didn't hit that SEO boost. And by the looks of it, this is going to be on the dark side of the planet as well, which is not handy. So let's bring it in. And do the stuffs. Okay. I like scanning. Right, okay. No, that's not close enough. Right, okay. Well, that's lots of power caps, but that's not what I wanted. Ship log uplink. Right. Which is not on any of that lot, so I might be at the wrong end of the damn mega ship. That's a power cap, power caps, power caps. Found it. There it is. Okay, so I've got to singe my eyebrows to get to this damn thing. Flipping heck. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Now I'm within range.
One of your missions has been redirected.
There we go. And that's how you reverse out. And then do a J-turn in a spaceship. Awesome. Right. Next. Who's next closest? Maybe that one in Zinka. Finch Market it is. Right.
Vectors.
Doobie-doo, stooby-doo, flying through the space.
Hyperspace. Checking systems.
Oh, that's what I didn't check earlier.
Scanning now.
Whether your 20 ionized gas turned up properly.
Ah, yes.
Seeing
Not
we
that it's
seem
really
to...
needed anymore because of worming, but
Yeah. We'll get you some ionized gas. Oh, we've got a mission now. As we deliver the gas.
yeah.
Right, carry management. Let's have a look. And there is an ad starting in 1 minute and 10 seconds, just so that you know. Says I have none. How bizarre. Maybe I have to dock back at this station for it to pick up and register. Not 100% sure.
Jumping to next system.
Okay.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
You say it ain't gonna break. This is taking longer than it should do. The game is meh.
I don't want to be that guy, but
But
I'm not seeing the chat above your head on stream.
My time down. It was working before.
Stand by. Cartography updated.
Something broke.
yeah, I think something stopped. Thank you for being that guy, though. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Never be worried about being that guy. Because that means... Come on, you can do it. Stupido. Oh, I've got bright things in my face. That's not good. Right. Authorize. Yeah, I've got something that runs a little bit too security conscious, so you know it goes, eh.
Yep.
So now if I go dashboard like that and go like that. So yeah, as you say, nothing's come up with either of those. But if I do say a thing, but now question mark presses. Now it does. Because it says I've said that on both YouTube and Twitch, even. So yes, done all the things. Yes, we're back. Right. Where was I going with this?
Places.
Oh, in fact, just follow the dot. The dot is already going into the right place because it's going to Finch Market. No SEO this time. I will just do it normally. No one. Yep, still ends up looping it. However, at least I didn't sort of like, overshoot it by the same distance again. Doom. Oh, it's still got. Oh, Freddy's giving me 19 minutes to get this done. Yay! Good on you, Fred. I'll take the bonus. It's pittance, but I'll take the bonus. Oh, really? The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. The IFOB. Sounds like an Apple keyring. And if you're watching Tim Cook, I'm copyrighting that. That's mine. Bum, bum. Right. Okay. So mission board. Hand in. Don't care about reputation, so just take the cash. Kinsey Outpost has got nothing in it. Right. Off to the next one then.
Your ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Okay, we are in queue. Behind a crate. Goodbye, crate. Us next, please. That would be nice. Yeah.
Please give way to heavy traffic ahead, Commander. You have cleared the station perimeter. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
Key systems are at optimal levels.
Compiling system scan for cartography.
Darn it.
That darn it sounds like almost sound like a case of I'd have got away with it if it wasn't for those pesky kids. Mr. Wilson, the janitor.
Was looking for stations that sell bromellite, but the only ones are player fleet carriers.
Yep, because bromellite is not a sold commodity. You gotta actually go and mine the crap.
Yeah. All I need is 50. Getting fed up of not having unlocked everything.
Hello, ships chasing each other. Goodbye.
Oh, that's the best price. That's not the closest. No. Give me the closest.
Oh, I actually got a landing pad as well. But yeah, since Power Play 2's dropped, the player count in game has gone up considerably.
I feel like the servers are struggling because of it.
Yes. I actually think they are. Because, to be honest with you, the last time, to go all Star Wars with, the last time I felt this sort of disturbance in the Force was Distant Worlds 2. And that was because the entire player base turned up in one system, all to jump at the same time. I think we did actually crash the server, if I remember rightly, on Distant Worlds 2. We did actually crash the game trying to jump out. It actually kicked everybody out. Because we were trying to do like a mass exodus and jump everybody at the same time. What was it? I think it was, we're all in the FleetCom private group. So there's like a couple of thousand people there. It was like, yep, we're all jumping now.
There's not enough space around this star to put everyone.
Yes, there is. Problem is that it want to stack people in the same vicinities around the star.
Yeah, I think that's why it was having the problem with just trying to, you know, put people somewhere. Right, you know what? I've just realised something else that would be quite nice for this transaction screen. That if you could actually sort it by distance.
Yes.
Or, oh, I don't know, there might be something actually, might be part of EDSM, that you could actually just basically put in all your locations and it just then make you a route. So you can do it in the shortest distance. But that's me being just lazy. Right. So from where I am in Aquaman, where's my rest? Wait a minute, so I'm all the way down there, but I've got one further down there before going back up again. Right. That's some, I don't know whether anyone else has noticed it, but when it comes to the general galaxy map, how sometimes basically you do need banana for scale. Because you think when you're looking between 2 points, you think, oh, that's bloody mass ages away. And then your route is like one jump, and it's like, and it's only 30 light years. It's like, well, for fuck's sake. You know, it looks so far away, but it really isn't. It's like, we need banana for scale.
Don't think a banana would even be 1 pixel on this scale, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, but we know those 6 pixels you've got to shoot the back of the ship to make it blow up. Or so Wormy thought.
Gimbaled weaponry.
No, subgroup targeting.
Yeah.
And the fact that Wormy had been watching me all day and had not realised that that's exactly what I was doing with all guides. I was targeting hearts to make it just do what it needs to do. But it thought I was just like shoot, just eyeballed it. It's like yeah, totally eyeballed it. I know which 6 pixels to shoot at. All right, we did it that long. Poor wormy, harsh treat.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh no, yeah, stop that. I've just had a thought, which is what the rumbling was, ladies and gentlemen. It was me thinking. I do apologise if you thought it was an earthquake or other sort of imminent natural disaster, but it was just my brain moving. Has there been anything announced yet for tomorrow's qualifying session?
I posted the picture into Motorsports
Oh, okay.
because I knew you'd ask.
10:30 for qualifying. Shit. Okay. Earlier than what I thought.
Is carrier better have some bromelite?
Nope.
It says updated 19 hours ago.
Better than me the other day with, what was it, landmines.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah, that was painful.
mhm.
The worst bit is, I did that myself. I was like, I didn't even need to unlock him because it does nothing. It was like
Yeah.
pointless.
But it's just to say that you have done.
Right, you know what? There's a quandary for you. Well done, FDev. You can either take 250,000, 1 rep, 2 influence. Take a rep only, which is 2 rep, no influence. Or take half the cash, no rep, and 2 influence. Why would you do that one and not that one?
No, I
It's like, because you're going to get the same influence and rep and double the money. Just. Well done. Well done, FDev. Oh, that's a turn up for the books. That being the Galnet News thing on Radio Sidewinder, which is direct from the game. I need to find that now. That
What?
just damn. Galnet News. So, because it was background music, it's maybe not heard. So I'll just pause that. This one. I'll play this.
Seo Jin-A awake, releases unauthorized warning. Reports that Aegis Special Advisor Seo Jin-A has woken from a week-long coma were followed by a statement by Seo, which was sent to all major news feeds. Aegis medical personnel had confirmed earlier in the day that Seo had abruptly woken from unconsciousness following a significant seizure on October 18th. There were no long-term physical concerns, and she was expected to make a full recovery. However, less than 2 hours later, Seo released a statement via Icecast. The raw footage was self-recorded and is believed to have been made without Aegis Command's authorization. I hate making these public announcements, so don't expect it to be good, she explained. But everyone keeps telling me how important I am to the war effort, so why not test that and see if anyone listens? There's something everybody needs to know. What happened to me wasn't an accident or an illness. Right before I passed out, there was a noise in my head. It was like someone plugged an amplifier straight into my brain. I couldn't stop it, and it hurt like you wouldn't believe. It's still echoing in my skull somewhere. But more than that, I could feel it, moving through my consciousness. My memories rushed past me in a blur. I couldn't stop it. It felt like everything I've ever known, learned, or whatever, just spinning and spinning around. Even in a coma, I could feel it. The Thargoids had finally noticed my presence and tried to learn
Back in a second.
about me.
No worries.
It also means everything I know about humans. They scraped it out of my mind. I'm sorry that I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I can still hear the Thargoid mind. I guess they're done with me. They're planning something now. Listen to Aegis. They'll do everything they can to fix this. Ivano Columbera, the Imperial Research
Is this the
project,
the Thargoid talking woman?
which grants Seo
Yes.
the ability to hear the Thargoid hive mind
Ah.
disrupted an attempt to control her like a drone. No other statement from Aegis has yet been made.
Ooh. Ooh. So yeah, this is the one, you know, that could, so that she could hear the guides, which has been like a fundamental thing to, you know. I thought no more of it when, you know, like this one here on the 18th of October, when she, you know, significant medical emergency, when she, you know, was suddenly fallen ill, you know. And again,
Yeah.
registering high brain activity. This is the underlying story of this damn game. You know? And you can sort of like just completely miss this crap. But when you hear some of these, like, basically go, well, crap. That's how the game's turning. It's there in the game already. That completely threw me off me setting a damn route. Because I heard that going, just literally on because Radio Sidewinder, because it's a law-friendly damn radio station with its Galnet news articles. Completely throws you off.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Almost there. Stay on target. It came from behind. And any other Star Wars-ism I can throw at it. See, and little news articles like that then starts your mind thinking and wondering and speculating. It's like, learned everything that you know about humans, like walking. Does that mean we get walkie shooty Thargoids now? That would be cool. Or does it just mean that they know that the Thargoids could disable the entire human race by just stopping our supply of any coffee? You know? It's like, that's it. It's all over. Why? No coffee? No!
Civilization would crumble.
Yep. No bromelite.
We told you. You're gonna have to go mine it. You're gonna have to just actually go and do some mining. But you decided to go down this path, young sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's
Did
also
you
plotting a route? Getting off carrier.
Did you heed the warnings of your elders? No, you did not. So therefore, you shall now suffer the consequences.
Yep.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
You know what? It's going to be so weird. Someone actually flitting around in the starter systems. And we won't be able to do a damn thing about it because it's like, we can't get into them. Because we don't have a permit, and we can never have a permit. Unless I started a new character. A new account.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
And there's just not enough hours in my life for me to actually play this game with 2 accounts. I know others that do. Just, it's not me though. Look, it's not that warm. It's only 117%. Okay. I'll let you have a heatsink. Get frosty. There you go. Down to 0 and frosting up my windscreen. Thanks.
Stay frosty.
Frosty the snowman. No, okay.
Oh gosh, it's too
Enough
early.
with the Christmas songs, man. Serious. That's 2 days in a row you've been on this kick.
Yeah, I know.
It's too damn early.
However, I thought last night's was more relevant. Look, Halloween's already happened. I know we haven't hit Thanksgiving yet, but we're almost there.
No.
We're only 3 weeks
It's-
away.
No.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
I'm stuck in which space? Damn it.
Stuck in which space? You're being forced to watch Agatha all along. My God, what a torture. Although I will say, if I get hate for this, I don't really care. But if you ever find yourself that you can't get to sleep, just watch Agatha All Along on the Disney Channel, on Disney Plus. You will fall asleep very quickly. Plus me to sleep every single time. I don't think I've got halfway through an episode. I just fall asleep, just like boom, gone. You don't need NyQuil or anything like that. None of that. Or or any other sleeping pills, tablets, anything like that. Just watch that show. You will fall asleep.
Is it by chance a talk show?
No. It's the latest Disney Plus thing of the Marvel Universe. It's the it was the follow up to effectively to WandaVision.
Yeah.
And it's just boring as fuck. And from what I read of the synopsis things as I was trying to watch it, it's basically the Wizard of Oz and following the yellow brick road. Or am I totally wrong in that assumption?
To follow the yellow brick toad.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's just. As I say, I was there thinking it's an MCU series. I'll always give them a go to watch it, and I swear to God, I've not got through half an episode and not fallen asleep. It's just a thing. So yeah, best cure for insomnia ever. Now, Jakarta, I'm just trying to work out, is that an actual reference to, because if it is, I've not heard it yet. Gotcha. Fair.
Damn, this system is busy.
Where you at?
Iwan Zhang.
Aha. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to fly in the middle of this thing to get to this uplink? No.
Maybe.
Yes.
What's your percentage at, bro?
88.
Two fat ladies.
No. They are two slightly obese ladies.
Maybe they should be people now.
Maybe. J-turn. Okay. Oh no, he fell apart. Oops. Ow, these guys are all ganging up on me. This is not fair. No shit, Sherlock AI. Well done. For identifying they were being shot at. What gave it away? The fact they were down to 9% hull and no shields? Did that give it away? Really? You know?
Yep, that's the parking.
Oh, I'm being battered. Right, time to do one.
Shields online.
Wow. Yeah. I thought I was getting pursued by 1. No, I was getting pursued by 5.
Like that.
Right, okay. Who've we got where?
Shields online.
Udigobo, it is. That's where we're gonna go.
Jumping to next system.
Right. There we go. What are you saying? Time bonus 10 minutes. Okay. I think we can do 10 minutes.
Just listened to the Galnet news,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's what's happening?
Yeah, it really is.
I like welding.
And Pit Bear Lit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. Right. Doom, doom, doom.
We are completely installed.
Ta-da!
But I'll need some mods, won't I?
Not for the game. The game itself is not modded. There are companion applications that you run outside of the game, but you don't actually need any mods per se. I mean to say, a very minimum, just as a companion piece, sign yourself up on Inara. Of which I'm sure Gio can just pass you the link through for that one as well.
Yeah.
You know, that's you know, you can actually get away with playing a game just using that as a reference side website. There are lots of things you can use alongside the game, don't get me wrong, but that would be, as an absolute essential, the minimum that you would need, I'd say run that alongside it.
It will ask for like you to log into your Frontier account or your Steam account.
Yeah, because that's the other beauty of Inara now. You don't actually need a third-party app to send data to Inara. It can actually do it directly itself. So, right, okay. Let's get this slot handed in for this one. And take the influence. Right, okay. Where's my next one at? There. Do. I'm getting out of this traffic jam. See ya, don't wanna be ya. Peekaboo. Just, you know, spin past them too. Doom, doom, doom. Ba, 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 ba.
So, having just messed around with the sound settings in Elite,
Yeah.
I believe you can set it so that the ship doesn't say you are getting shot at.
That is true. The only thing is, it's not Elite that's saying that to me.
Ah.
That's a HTS voice pack thing.
Yep.
So where do I
Fair
go
point.
now that I've made an account?
Right.
Hold on.
Holding.
I wonder if that's hold
No,
on.
you-
I'll just go.
Yeah. Yeah. You carry on, Ian. I'm just gonna get up and walk over.
Oh, okay. Right, fine. No worries. Oh, now I can use the SCO. It's a decent distance away. And just as a heads up, we have got a break starting in about 5 minutes' time. I've used almost half a tank of fuel to get that flipping 243,000 light seconds. Hey, but it only took me sort of like, you know, a minute or so to get it, not 20. So there is that bonus. Oh, it is planetary. Right, okay. And we're on a straight in, so let's just flatten this out a bit. And then pull up into it. Happy days. Dun, 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 dun. Right, well, drop out of this, go for a glide.
Back in a sec.
No worries, man.
Yep, this station has twat swatters.
You will get knocked out if you stay up in the wrong position too long. It's like, from an architectural point of view, I want to know who actually thought that was a bloody good idea.
Yeah.
Because whoever it was, they need to be slapped, preferably with a wet mackerel. It's like, just no. Oh well, I've landed at the place where all the naughty viruses go, because I am at Norton Penal Colony. Right, let's get back to Franklin Station.
And have you noticed the twat swatters don't rotate with the rest of the station and the hologram and your
Yeah, I spotted that earlier. I was just like, what's going on? They're just there as a static line, and there's a station just going round and round. Because I'm sure it used to beforehand. So I'm just thinking they've actually broke it. Right, okay, so let's get up into a decent orbital cruise height. Cause I've got to get round this damn planet. So how did the initial stages go?
He has a Inara account.
Ta-da!
He's just waiting for sort of computer to and fiddling with sound settings and stuff. Is it okay if I post the link to his Inara profile in the Elite Dangerous channel, or?
Can do, or just sign up to the squadron in an hour. Because once there, I will do the permission sorting thing with, you know, old Inara as it is.
Yeah. Do you want me to come help you with that, bro?
Huh?
Do you want me to help you sign into the squadron shenanigans?
Yes.
Alright.
There we go.
Leaving system.
Okay. And now just for the straight in run to Franklin. That'll do. Okay. And right, let's get landed in. Get this landed in. See if there's anything else on the go as well when we get here. Right. Okay. Dropping in and yeah. Almost straight into the front door. Not quite, but close. Doobie-doo.
Friend request just sent.
Okie dokie. Well, on that basis, if I do that and do a quick refresh. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome into Inara. And then when you get into game, you can also join in on the same squadron name, but that's the in-game aspect of it, which means you've got access to all the squadron bookmarks and such like when you come out of the starter systems.
So I've just added you on Steam.
Right, okay. Control tab. Da 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 da. There you go. And you've just seen that live on Steam. There you go. So yeah, so when it comes into game, yeah. From the social side of things, if you send me a friend request in game, it's END, then a space, then live. Yeah, and then once you do that, you can then sign up for the private group, which will automatically kick you in because you'll be down as a friend because friends are auto accepted, and in that way you can then play the game alongside everybody else in this community.
Awesome.
See, advantages to this place, you see.
You get the in-game name just one more time.
So it's END, then a space. As if you actually see it on stream, exactly as you see it there. It's END live with a space between the END and the live.
Gotcha.
And I see the little blow.
Do I request to join group as well?
Yeah. Well, seeing you've got the friend request, the group one will just do automatically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you should just be able to click continue private groups and it should have his name on it.
Except it's being. Hang on, let me go back out. Except it's not showing up.
I am not falling for that. Go assassinate a known pirate. But in 133G Canis Major, I am not falling for that trick. Because nobody's got time for that.
200,000 light seconds later.
Were you going out to Hutton or something?
No, 133G Canis Major, which is a system that's right next door to us. It's just that it's literally the nearest stations and settlements are 230,000 light seconds away.
Dear God.
It's a 15-minute drive. Maybe, well, obviously a lot less with SCO, but it's like traditionally it's like go into full throttle, go make yourself a brew. It's got to take you about 5 minutes to get across there. 5-10 minutes.
When the autoland tells you that the alignment is okay and then goes to land and just goes uneven terrain.
I know, right? It's like, you lied to me, dumb ship.
I'm still flying around in the Conda. Which just makes it 10 times worse.
Yeah, because, like, I'm sorry, I'm just landing Belgium. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Cow XL is still smaller.
Telling you, we're not having Coventry. No. Although I should copy on Creek, shouldn't I, really? We should just put it up and let it load up and let Sinister see Coventry. Just for shiggles, because welcome to Coventry. It's an entire city.
I mean,
A plot
it
flash.
was a pretty good self-contained unit because you just place the slurry pit and the manure pit in the right spots and you're done. Easy as pie.
Here's somewhere I haven't been in a while. Let's look on personal transportation. What have we got? Oh, I shouldn't laugh.
Probably should.
Right, okay. So, you know that we said that Freddy's got an issue with bromellite,
Yeah.
that it's huffing bromellite. Yeah?
Yeah.
Go to the passenger lounge and look at our representative, Adriana Hoffman. You could make this shit up. God damn it. You couldn't make that up. You really couldn't. Right, what does... That's on economy. Right. Mildly shock tuners on economy, which means Remnant is the one with the fancy cabins. Really? Level 4 FSD. You say do who what now? I've not finished this ship. What's going on?
You can join the few others that have been missed and skip over and
Obviously,
forgotten.
yeah. Yeah, there's no weapons on this damn thing, but I'll bring the beluga across because, yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, welcome everyone that's in on both Twitch and YouTube. Just, just type and say hi. Aww.
He is out and flying about.
Way.
Indeed.
Thanks for the warning.
It's alright, it's in the star
Third
systems.
person,
We...
right?
Sorry?
There's a way to go third person.
No.
No.
Yes, but no.
Yes.
Yeah,
You don't want
there is a you can go third person, so you can then basically take photos. It's camera mode. But flying in third person is not an advised thing.
I believe
Because sorry, go ahead, Gerald.
I believe it's Control Alt Space, and that gives you your quote unquote third person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, ooh, okay.
Yeah, you don't want. It's really good for taking photos. It is excellent. You can position your camera, do everything, motion blur. It is a true camera mode. Do not use it to fly.
I'm already getting motion sick.
Yeah.
Same keybind to exit camera mode.
Also, there is too much information on your HUD that you will miss. It's like when you look at the HUD that is in the game, it's like, as we were saying earlier, every single part of that HUD has got valid information for your flight. None of it is superficial or just for decoration. It's like legit everything is there with something. And it's as you learn and time goes on, it just becomes second nature of exactly what you're looking at.
Even like a thin bar can mean something. Like your fuel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where the thick bar or the segmented bar is your main fuel tank, and the thin bar above it is your Super Cruise fuel tank, which goes down quicker at that fuel rate and basically refills off the main fuel, for example.
Yes, I do remember now because I tried to go to I ran out of jump fuel and tried to just go there normally, and I was like, "This is taking a while."
Yeah. It just that bit don't work. So
I had to destruct myself.
or you call the fuel rats, or you speak to your resident fuel rat who hasn't been ratting in a long time but has all the equipment, because I still have my fuel rat ship. So you go. So when I'm on and you actually get stuck and you end up without fuel, it's like I can go through the entire SOP of the ratting and what you need to do, and I can come and rescue. There's a reason why our home base is in Adivaraki. A very good reason. Purely because we
system you.
Sorry.
I was just going to ask, does he know what system he's in?
Wait a minute. No, well, if I just press up on that and go into
The
my galaxy map.
LHS 3439 system.
Yep. Up here. No, that's not. That's wrong green marker. That's home.
Yeah. Pretty close. And outside the starter systems.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So already.
Already closer than what I was.
Also, he does not have Odyssey.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why not showing up as a marker on here. Because lack of Odyssey. Gotcha.
I guess Odyssey requires money.
Yes.
However, let's just. I'm
Yes.
now intrigued.
I think I can spare the £6.
is on
Yeah,
sale.
yeah, I was going to say £5.39. Which is CD keys. So what is it? £6 actually on Steam?
Yep.
Yeah, $6.50 on Steam.
Oof. So if you want to save yourself all of £1.11, you can get off CD keys instead. Yes, because at the end of the day, Odyssey gives you space legs, and Odyssey actually gives you all the rest of the content as well.
Oh, I found the boost button.
Hasn't found the stop button. Oh, wait a minute. If we play with the boost button, does that mean I get to go out in my little Imperial Eagle? Because if I get to go out in that, then that means that there could be explosions. Because that does just shy of 900 meters per second. On full chatter. It's designed as a canyon runner, literally as a racing ship. It's nuts. It even has decorative bitch glitter engineered on it, just for reasons, because it's like, I got bitch glitter, I can fly.
I guess I'll have to relaunch my game to get Odyssey installed.
Yes. Cause yeah. Yes, everything is like stripped down and lightweight. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Why has that gone back to the idiom? You silly thing. Right, wait a minute. There we go. So there you go, Geod. If you see it on stream. Top speed of 686, boost speed of 950.
Good grief.
So that's 686 without a boost. That's just what happens when you go foot to the floor. It really is a come catch me in this one if you can.
It should just start auto-installing, right?
Basically, once you've got it downloaded and you relaunch the game, it should come up as the Odyssey version.
Hold on.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, what's... right, well... Okay. This is seeming a bit too easy for 6 million.
Hull integrity is within limits. It ain't gonna break.
Completing systems here. Stand by. Cartography updated.
He's currently getting the Odyssey tutorial.
Aha!
Ah, yes.
Pew, 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 bzz, pew, pew, pew.
You shoot a little like this.
No, just that on the beta, that was the advice sound that you had to make yourself when you're shooting. Pew, 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 pew.
Please let him know not to be in a big hurry to leave the newbie zone.
Bit late for that.
Yeah.
Well,
It could hurt.
Oh well, just means you've got one more on foot murder hobo.
God, it's been ages since I've done a tourist mission. So I'm literally. No, to be honest with you, just for the general, just for being chill, they're actually pretty damn good. Okay, so that's point one done. Got another 2 to go, I think. Visit tourist points to see. So God damn it, the beluga liner, he's got a fuel tank that bloody big, it's like, you could most probably get to Cologne almost on the tank.
No unusual activity.
It's huge.
Complying.
It's like a 64-ton tank. It's literally gargantuan.
Would it be any good for a ratting ship?
Yes, it is actually. But the thing is, it is, but it's not. Because you can't get the jump distance on it that you can on a Conda.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, when it comes to ratting, all you have to hand over is like a single limpet's worth of fuel. As a
True.
rule. You know, you don't usually use a lot. So when I designed my Conda for the ratting shape, it was something that you could literally honk, scan, jump in like one easy flight. You don't even have to look at it. You know, it's just literally scoop and run because you got to be there quickly. So that's why it's got a massive fuel scoop on it. So if you are having to do the whole, neutron jump, you're not sat there in the tails of a neutron star for any length of time because you've got that bigger scoop. It's like, in, done. Right, see you later. And then couple that, 50 to 60 light year jump range onto a neutron star with the 4 times multiplier. There you go, jump 100 light years. Sorry, 200 light years. Job done. Without thinking.
Yes.
Right.
Adjusting for jumping. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected. Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scanning.
So I'm going to the visitor beacon, right, at B5. Okay. Come on. All of the 2 minutes. We can do this. That's the point. Have I actually... Yeah, this is 100% scanned. I was there thinking, I didn't hear it honk. It just didn't.
Stick a fork in me, I'm done.
Is that you done for the night, mate?
Yeah.
Catch you later, Sinister.
We'll see you
Yeah,
later.
see you, man.
Boy.
Oh, have a good night, mate. Catch you in a bit. Doom, 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 doom.
So how you doing, bro?
I'm going towards Chamberlain's Rest. I boarded the ship, so I'm just letting him fly.
Okay.
The only problem I have with this tutorial, it doesn't actually tell you how to heal.
Press and hold. Is it Alt or Q? Alt. And then you come up with a wheel, and then you've got your different things like grenades, healing, torch.
I kind of just pressed number 6, and I was like, oh, that healed me.
You know what? I can see that I actually built this ship from a long time ago because it's got 2 chaff launchers when I never use chaff. And it's got 4 heat sinks on the basis thinking I will be constantly crashing into stars, which I don't.
Just occasionally.
Yeah, just odd once, twice, not all the time. Not like certain other people, not naming any names, Scott's Dragon. Who would do that on a regular basis?
Even with orbital lines turned on?
Yep, all the time. Look at all these other belugas, all scanning this visitor's beacon.
Oh, 200, not 20. This is gonna get expensive.
Oh, this is actually a decent jump distance. It's 6 jumps out. Okay.
Vectors. Hull integrity is within limits. All others.
Scanning for information.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
Right.
All systems check out. No unusual activity.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
No, no. No refueling on the next stop. It's a brown dwarf.
Scanning now.
Sorry, Mr. Tourister. We may have to make a stop shortly because, yeah, I haven't scanned the system. So we're going to scan it because, yeah.
Yeah.
Extra
now,
money.
Now I'm confused on where I need to go now in the tutorial.
No heck. Okay.
That makes 8. That makes 9. Sorted. Next.
Jumping to next system.
You doom 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 doom.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Warning. There are no restock depots in this system.
Right. What I'm going to do, there is an ad break coming up, to be fair. And what I might do is, as it's just come up, go grab a quick drink. So, I shall be back in uno momento.
Okay.
Por favor. Well, hello there. See? Helps if you press the right buttons, doesn't it? You know, I just like going, it's like, meh. I thought, change seat, no, what do I do? Drop out of chat completely. Well, you know, pro streamer that I am.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I now believe that my brother is in the main game.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was expecting Imperial March then, not.
Dun, 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 dun,
More like it.
dun, dun, dun. Not even the full speed one, like the really slow one at the dramatic pauses. So, wherever you may have landed, all I can really say is arrrghhh is where you may want to be. Unless questing off on your own. Of which, farewell, traveller.
I think you're still muted, Burrow.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just still figuring things out.
If you need me to come around and watch and point out things, I can.
Do I want to get a power play?
You can leave that alone if you wish. That's confusing.
It's not an immediate necessity. It's something that can assist with other things later, but it's not like a right from the get-go.
Galaxy map. Okay. That's confusing.
What would that be?
The galaxy map. Oh my.
Yeah, it's a full-sized galaxy.
It's 1-to-1. Legit.
I regret zooming all the way out.
It's fine, you don't need to go that far.
Cartography updated.
Hence the discussion we were having before of requires banana for scale.
Right. So I need to head towards a certain place.
I will do the thing. Do that. Go to. So I have just sent you a DM with the place you want to go to. Copy pasta that into the search bar. at the top of your galaxy map.
That's a little bit far away.
How far?
192.41 light years.
192. Okay. How many jumps does it say?
42 jumps.
42 jumps.
When
Do
you're
a bit-
on the galaxy map,
Do I be nice? Do I be nice?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Stay where you are, bro.
Yeah, don't get anywhere. In fact, you could actually make yourself a drink or something and, just chill for about 15, 20 minutes possibly. Right. So the question is going to be what station, which system are we going to?
LHS 3439.
Lima Hotel Sierra 3. Sorry, what was the numbers again?
3439.
3439.
I'm guessing he has a ship that's going to piggyback my. I'm going to get a piggyback ride or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. Jump request successful. Ooh, it's 40 minutes. The servers are lagging. Right, so in 38 minutes, a fleet carrier called the XEBN Prophet's Rage will turn up in that system. All you have to do is go to it and dock.
Okay.
And then I can then do another plot jump to bring it back to home to Adivaraki.
Okay.
Because I think it'd take you over an hour to do those 40 odd jumps. And if you haven't got a fuel scoop, it's going to be very painful. So this is going to potentially kill an hour and 20 minutes. But basically, all you got to do is just dock to the carrier, then get up and walk around it, have a look at it, and wait for it to jump to Adivaraki, which is where our base of operations basically is, on this carrier.
Nice.
So, yeah, as I say, I'll send somebody to come pick you up. Oh, I had not finished scanning this system, had I? Nope.
Could it be worth him doing courier missions or something in the meantime?
Totally. If there's anything local to do, yes. That's a very good suggestion. So if there's any little...
Tabs boost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tab is boost.
But yeah, if you're at a station or something, just take some basic missions. At this present moment, it doesn't matter who for, because you're not going to be really stopping around there, so, and it just gets hold of you some pocket money, basically.
Yep.
Just do some delivery missions, that sort of thing. Because when you get home, I use the word home as like inverted commas, we can take you somewhere where basically we can just make you a lot of money with a lot of fun relatively quickly. Dare I ask, like, what's your bank balance saying at the moment? What is your credit balance for your ship, for your account?
It'll be on screen 4.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this
I've got
system.
just under 450,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah, once we get you back home in about an hour ish, we could have you sitting on maybe about 15 to 18 million.
Okay, what the fuck is happening to my auto dock? Oh gosh. Oh no.
Please. Welcome to Copium. Please note that the ATC will sometimes say to you, please exit the docking bay quickly and safely. Please note that these two are mutually exclusive. What do you want it to be? Quickly or safely? You can't have both.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. I went to auto dock and something's gone wrong.
Define wrong.
I crashed into the space station multiple times, and now I'm going away from it, and it's still saying auto dock.
It'll get there.
Do you want me to try and dock it for you?
I just cancelled the docking. I'm gonna reposition it.
Well, I'm going to have a notoriety at the end of this. Don't want to talk about it.
It's fine. I'll interrogate you later.
I was friendly, they were not.
Were you giving them a hug with your gun?
No. I am now. That moment when 3 of them line up and you just keep shooting for the sake of it.
It's a shame there isn't any bullet pass-through in this game. Triple kill.
There was, it's called Magnum.
The favourite gun in the game. Because it just kills everything. It's a bit like Raid Fly Spray. It's like guaranteed to kill anything within its range. Raid Bug Spray.
I think I know what just happened before. Autodoc didn't actually initiate because I was going too fast.
You didn't zero your throttle, probably.
Nope.
Which the hotkey for that is X.
Okay. So I want to have transportation sort of missions whilst I wait. whilst we wait.
Warrior. Or
Go
data.
on then.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
It'll say something like data transfer or
Oh, courier drop available.
yeah.
Because they are just delivery missions and you take no cargo space at all.
And they stop and start at a station so you can refuel each end.
Make a note of what system you have currently started in so you can get back to it.
Yes.
Well, either it hasn't updated or it didn't matter. We'll find out.
Next week on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Pretty much.
Do-do-do.
I mean, I'm not wanted, apparently, so I'm guessing maybe they were just baddies.
Yeah. See, that was a fun thing about that wet workshop. I say fun thing. That because I was in the signal source for the mission, yes, I was killing civilians, but all I was getting was fines. No notoriety change because I was in the signal source.
It's handy.
So and basically because of how fast they were compared to everything else, the only thing that made me give that up was it was like kill 30 civilians. I was only going to get like one civilian kill per instance. I was like, I can't be asked doing that 30 times.
Yeah.
How do
26
I
minutes.
jump?
Sorry?
How do I jump?
How do you jump?
Jay.
K is in system, J is leaving to another.
mission has been redirected.
Okay, and now for the 7 jumps back to Franklin Station. And that is passenger mission done. So, a nice change of pace, just a case of on time taken for money earned, it's not great.
Next time in an hour's time. Yes.
Course adjustment.
Scanning.
Okay.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
So yeah, when it comes to what companion apps you want to run, we can have a detailed conversation on that at the time. This time of night is not the best time to get into that said conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the courier mission. That was the only one available.
No, but it will aid towards the first and only golden rule of this game, which is
Don't fly without rebuy.
way. There we go.
Is that experience talking?
And the fact it rhymes.
Just had to cancel a jump because I just heard the alarms going off on my ship of overheating.
I think you get that a lot in the starter ship if memory serves.
I think he's actually in a Cobra Mark III.
Okay.
The trusty old Cobra Mark III. I ran that for such a long time.
Yeah.
That was what I was using before I got this.
It is a good general purpose ship.
I swear to God, I ran it for about 3 years. because as I personally remember it, it's the ship I actually started in. It was part of the backers package.
Oh.
As in, I legit don't actually remember starting in the Sidewinder.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
I got too close to a star.
Don't do that, Icarus.
You just remember to point away from it before you start running your super cruise again. If you've dropped out, which you will have.
Hull integrity is within limits.
Completing system scan for cartography.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
Something that I've just spotted that really is now baking my noodle. You know the countdown time for when you're going to jump with the
Yeah.
FSD? It's 5 seconds, right?
Scanning for
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So why does everything on the positive side of the decimal point, why is it 3 figures when it only goes from 5?
Because rule of cool?
Oh, so you're going down that bullshit route. Okay, I see where we're going with this.
More numbers, more better.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose it makes it an even balance. You got 3 characters on one side of the decimal point and 3 characters on the other. But still, it counts from 5.
I just got scanned.
Yeah,
You'll be
that's
fine.
normal. As long as it doesn't say illegal or wanted or hostile, you should be okay.
Which it always does on your brother's screen. Always.
No.
Yes.
Sometimes on ours too.
Really? Because we know how to work the system. There we go. All the scanning. Yeah, because the next bit we need to get you into, as it were, will be like what I'm doing now, which is full spectrum scanning, which is a standard function of all ships. So you get the exploration data.
You have discovered all the planetary bodies in this system.
As you're flying around.
Just keep scanning, just keep scanning.
All the scanning, just keep scanning. Yep.
Scan this, scan that.
2 jumps left.
15 minutes on carrier cooldown. or carrier jump even.
Vectors.
My heat levels are not going down from 58%, and I don't know why.
It might just be where it sits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially for your ship, you might be sitting at 58%. My Beluga at the moment sits at 56
Right.
and does drop once you get away from a star and such like, but still.
I seem to remember my Mark III. I had to carry heat sinks with it because it would suck.
Jumping to next system.
Scanning now.
The meme is not alive.
With the sound of music.
No, the meme.
Okay. That's a new feature. And bug at the same time.
Go on. What you done? What you broken?
They have added the system summary panel to on foot, but the text overlaps.
Yay! More garbled mess. Yay! I can't believe I've just been so lazy with this flight back to Franklin Station. I forgot I had Super Cruise Assist on this damn ship. So I've not actually flown a damn thing on this final leg back to the station.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
I am now though. Because someone's trying to interdict me. How rude.
Makes a change from it not being me.
Great flying command.
That's a fucking right star.
Welcome to Elite.
Yeah, I do apologise now if we end up breaking you because of just the immensity of the damn game. Once you get into the whole you can do whatever you want, it's like, oh.
Oh, it's a douchebag star, that's why. White dwarf.
Did you set up his map for fuelingisms as well in future?
We've not had the KGB phone conversation yet. Or the either KGB phone or oh be a fine girl, kiss me. Either works. The second one I personally recommend because that's the actual order of the stars.
Or it's like the top 3 in the...
No, top 7. So like I say, the mnemonic of "Oh, be a fine girl, kiss me" is the star types, the top 7 star types. O, B, A, F, G, K, M, and that's what you select, and that's your fueling stars.
Well, that was ass. I was wandering through the an enemy base, and they wanted to scam me, so I stopped, and then they just shot me. They didn't try and scam me at all.
Well, that was just rude.
It was a bit.
I don't know if I have super cruise or not.
You do.
Yes, you do.
That's with the K key.
I'm pressing it, but nothing's happening.
Are you full throttle?
Yes. I think.
Okay, this game is now taking the piss.
Murder people?
Right, the fact it's in 133G Canis Major to start off with, right? So that's taking the piss on count 1. However, assassinate known pirate, Evil Edna. Of all the names.
I mean, you can always go and do Helen Bait.
No, I could just go do Randy Dog.
Oh dear God. That gets worse.
Oh no, Cal. It's early. It's only 3:20. You know, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. As background goes to crap when I lean back.
It goes a bit wonky now and again. I think that was what Wormy was referring to earlier.
Yeah, depending on light levels. How are things, mate? How is recovery doing?
Hey, that's rude. Someone's about to regret pulling me out and shooting me.
I'm better with shouldering improving. Have you got physio for that shoulder? Because I know shoulder injuries can take a while to sort out. And I know that one from bitter experience, so, you know, hopefully physio's kicking in for you, man. Dun, dun, dun.
The confusion was he was already in Super Cruise.
Ah.
Yeah. And he is doing effectively a mini Hutton run. Carrier jump in 2 minutes. Not getting off this ride now.
Not now.
I just hope I have enough fuel to get to this flipping station.
You should. You have a thin bar and then a thick bar. As long as you've still got fuel in the thick bar, you should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. We have a demo if it will compile properly.
In fact,
all the fix and compile. That's all that matters. Just keep chugging away, mate. Just keep chugging away. That's all that matters. I'm randomly looking at all these paint jobs that I just want to go and put something on this damn ship because tactical white is a bit meh. And it's like, I am not going to spend actual money on this. I'm just going to have to wait and earn another 2015 frickin' arcs. As soon as it's ready, it's video and then crowdfunding. Sweet. Oh, that sounds like that my carrier has just jumped. Right. Well, so you know, night count. No worries, mate. I'm not working away this week. I am actually going to be here at home. So, by all means, mate, when you've got time in that lot, let me know when. We will have a chat one evening this week. Whatever you need to, sort out. No problems at all, mate. You know the door is always open, sunshine. You're welcome. Hey, Nightcow, don't you worry about it, mate. Anytime. You know what the crack is. Always look after my own. So yeah, no worries. You have a good night, buddy. I'll speak to you soon, yeah? Right, let's get... what did I take? I took on 6. So I've got 6 drops to do. And I did go take one of them at 133G Canis, but I am in the Python too, so SCO for the win. Well, the carrier is in the system you set off from earlier.
I'm guessing it stays there until you tell it to do otherwise.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got full control of whatever, so... Like, depending on how far away you are or how long it's going to take to get back to there, I can initiate a jump, and that starts the countdown timer. Now, usually the countdown time is only 15 minutes, but when the servers are busy like they are at the moment, that's why it's 38.
Scanning now.
Alright, so if I'm ever doing anything to 133G Canis, ever, it has to have an SEO drive. It's like, this 15,000 was like, I'm done. I'm there already.
Cool.
Oh yes, I have also gone in and changed his map and route settings from economical to fastest.
Aha.
That's a negative.
Oh, come on, you dumbass little outpost. I just want to land and deliver some damn data. Oh, but I think that's my port cleared because that's a member that's taking off. Which it was. Sweet. So yeah, let me know when you're getting close to the carrier. When you maybe a couple of jumps away, something like that, because then I'll set the jump home. Because obviously it'll be like another 40 minutes again. And it's only in the last 5 minutes that you can't do any docking or anything like that. So
Press J to disengage.
Yes.
That was a good idea when I did.
Have you handed that mission in yet?
I know that's not aimed at me.
Or me.
If you insist.
Adjusting for jumping. Final space. Checking systems complete. All systems
No,
check
don't go
out.
for reputation.
No unusual activity.
Credits.
Just go for money.
Scanning for information.
Yeah, at this stage.
Rep's easy when you get a little bit later in.
And he's Mad Dog sounding like a seasoned pro.
It does though. It does get easier when you've actually got somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was LSH 3-4 something. Like 8-9, I think.
Are you still on board, Geode? Or I can just nip to...
I am not on board, but I have the carrier bookmarked.
Right, that's alright. Yes, that may be a thing to go with as well, actually. Get the carrier bookmarks, because then you will always know where it is, no matter where it is. Because the bookmark is dynamic. It's just something coming into glide, that was all. Otherwise I'd just gone into... Sorry, so do you see you've lost where you came from, sort of thing?
Yes.
Right, so you want to be heading for LHH 3439.
You.
And what I was also going to say is, so have you got my stream open at the moment? By any chance?
I believe so.
Right, so you see how 3439 gives you that link there. You will have on this right hand side, you've got like the little solar system button.
Yeah.
View system map. Yours should be coloured in because you've been there or you've come from there. What you should be able to do then is click that and it will show you what's in the system, and it should show you my carrier as in that system, so you can plot directly to it. So for example, I'm just trying to see, is there anything that I've been to around here? But say
Image in Elite Dangerous channel.
yeah, if you click on that, then that becomes the system one, and you'll see the fleet carriers listed, of which you'll see mine. Why is there a fleet carrier called the COVID-19 Test Centre, for fuck's sake?
Oh no.
Because
it's all the fault of the virus, the China virus. From China.
I think I found the carrier, the Prophet's Rage one.
Yep, that's the one. That's us. How many jumps are you away from it?
7.
Okay. In that case then, what I'll do is I'm going to set the carrier to come back home now. You will be there before.
assuming he doesn't need to stop for fuel.
No, I shouldn't.
When you selected the carrier, was your bar full all the way through the galaxy list? Or did it go dotted?
Oh, I can't remember.
You should just be able to reopen the galaxy map and it'll show a path.
Yeah, it's solid.
Okay.
Let me get this. Rocky. Oh, it's in cooldown. How long's it in cooldown for?
Oops.
We always love to hear oops.
There's just me punching my microphone.
What did it ever do to you?
Get in the way of my hand.
Ooh, I need to go get some tritium as well.
track of it sometimes, the waypoints.
Um,
You see, just in the middle of your screen, you've got the big radar.
Yes.
Off to the side of it, there's a small circle with a crosshairs in the middle.
I
And
remember
there should,
now.
yeah.
right, jumping in 35 minutes, which means you've got literally just under half an hour to make those 7 jumps.
Well, I've only got to do 4 jumps now.
Oh well, you still got half an hour. Because the ship will lock down. I can't remember if it's 5 minutes or 3 minutes. It starts locking down. But yeah, all you gotta do is get docked, sit tight, and enjoy the ride, basically.
Yeah.
For the single jump back to arrrghhhh.
I would recommend you disembark and go to the front of the carrier when you get onto it.
Okay.
It's more entertaining.
And manage having a force feedback chair for really dangerous when you start jumping.
Is this where we don't tell them about high predictions? That
Bit
would
too
be
soon.
interesting. That would be interesting.
Gravity well.
Yep. They exist. Gravity just gets you down, man.
I think the joke would have worked better if you said pulled. Gravity just pulls you down.
Yeah, but that's being too literal.
Well, the system we're coming to now has a security level of anarchy.
Oh,
Yep.
it's all right. You'll get to like that soon.
Yes. It means you can get away with sketchy shit.
Doodah.
Doodah.
Thank you.
I'm doing some sketchy shit.
And I'm gonna get away with it, doodah day. Slaying all the night, killing all the day. My name's Gio and I do sketchy shit, doodah day. Sorry, I went into a solo then. I do apologise.
It's fine, you nailed it.
Confirming exit point
Completing systems capital cartography. Stand by.
I wonder if there's going to be any sort of like minds blowing when we decide to go for a little wander and find a Lagrange cloud. He gets these things like, oh, I don't know, Chris.
I overshot it a bit.
You're not the first to do a loop of shame. You're not gonna ever be the last.
I thought we weren't calling it the Loop of Fame anymore. Because it was offensive to people, so we called them twats instead.
We need to break him in gently. However, I'm thinking streaming wise, I might call it here. We are at 5 hours, 50 minutes. And it is like 4 AM. And quali's in 6 hours. So, on that basis, I think I will dock myself up and will disappear for the evenings. So, quite literally, thank you everyone for joining us this evening. And I'll see you all on the next stream next time. Have a good night.